Oh, I didn't put my tie on in the end. Hello everyone, it's I, Naps. Hello. This is too tight, so let me fix that. It's been a little while, guys. I had to write an essay on Galileo, and that's sort of taken a little bit of a it's been important that I do that, and it's done, and I finished it yesterday, and it is submitted, and it is all over. And I'm more proud of it than anything else I've submitted during the 3 years I've been working on essays. as such. So that's good. Okay, we're playing Planet Zoo today, and we're doing some fairly important stuff. Well, I feel like so. So what have we dealt with? We've had warthogs, we've had peafowls, we've had timber wolves, flamingos, foxes, skunks, raccoons, bears. We've plenty of things, but we haven't had some of the big ones, the big African animals like the lions. We haven't had elephants. And lions and elephants are the key here. There is an achievement for a lion being born in a zoo with 10 other species, and there is an achievement for getting a zoo that has two different elephant species being born in the same zoo. Now, I'm sort of aware. These are probably designed for specific scenarios. But I wanted to do them on stream in our own zoo, so that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. And additionally, and importantly for my own well-being, we're going to be noting down the characters we make as we go, so I don't have to rewatch the stream and go insane. Unless there are specific details I miss. Yeah, so we're achievement hunting. We're also going to because we're going to be doing these big endangered animals, we'll focus on endangered animals. We're going to be able to send some of them off into the wild and get some points that we can use to try and get species with the 90% on all fronts. Being born in our zoo. Right, I need to get... Do we have planets? No, it's not muted. That answers that question. Where are you, gaming time? I also want to make sure that we have it framed correctly, which we didn't last time, and that did annoy me. Right, so we could put our zoo in Madagascar potentially, or we could put it, and I got a map up for this very specific reason, a map of Africa in the year 2000. Is that in Ghana, or can I zoom in at all? That's sort of Liberia. That's the Ivory Coast. Yeah, that's the Ivory Coast. Alright. I just thought that would be a... We could put that in the name, I think, you know? No, we're not making a new zoo. We're going to this one. Oh, that's Charlie. That's Charlie Memorial Zoo. We're already in Africa for that one. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, well maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we could do it in the Madagascar one then. Oh, I didn't realize the Charlie Memorial Zoo was in the Ivory Coast. Okay. Well, I guess we could go to Saudi Arabia. Or we could go to Australia. Or we could go to America. Now, what state is that? USA map. Let's have a look. Out of interest. That's... That's probably... Let's see, it's kind of... Arkansas. Maybe. No, that's just very similar design to... Canada, right? We want a warm place, though. We've got one in the UK already. That's St. Valentino Zoo. The Chaos Foundation's in Norway. We don't have one in Iceland, but we want somewhere warm. So maybe we will go for the Saudi Arabia. That is Saudi Arabia, right? I'm not... It looks like... Oh, it must be... Yeah. Okay, okay. I guess we'll do that. We'll call it... I did not mean to press a... Make a screenshot there. Let's go... I kind of wanted to... This is going to be our big zoo, you know? So... I kind of wanted to name it after myself. Got the Chaos Foundation, St. Valentino Zoo, Charlie Memorial Zoo. Maybe we could call it after... Oh, I know. Maybe we could name it after... Eden Zoo. The Eden Sanctuary. Is that just what I called it last time? It might be. Eden. No, it's just Eden Zoo. We're gonna call it the Eden Sanctuary. Or maybe the new Eden Sanctuary. I think that works quite well. What do you mean my hair is regrowing? Of course, that's how hair works. That's how it goes. Right. Yeah, Eden Sanctuary. That works. Where are you, Plantu? Thank you. Okay, let's do this. This is not, it's not barnyards. How do I do this? Alright, okay. Community challenge. Congratulations. Thank you for your finishing the top 75% of players and earned a bronze awards. Thank you. Okay. I got a Himalayan brown... Ah, okay. Well, that's... Thank you for giving me a bear. Interesting. This bow tie. Maybe a little bit too tight. Yeah, I think I will adjust it. this should do fine. Just a little bit of a readjustment. Bum, 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 bum. And there we go. Right, okay, so I sort of have a different style of zoo today. But we do indeed need we need to establish first of all the little village for the workers to have for at least for now. And we're gonna need the exhibits. So I think maybe just right off the bat we will have one of those. Take away a lot of our income, and I'd like a second one really. In fact, hold on. Can I snap you to a grid, please? You know what? I don't mind. Let's do that. That takes away a lot of our money, but it's fine because we're going to take out a loan, which is going to set us back for a bit. That's okay. Right. So the aesthetic at the moment is sort of whatever that is, but I think I quite like that. But I think we're just gonna, yeah, that works fine. And then we're gonna increase the width to 6 because that seems to be okay. Maybe we'll increase it actually. I don't. Right. Okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. 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 Let's do this for now. Have those little presents. There we go. Can sort of do that between those. And then we can do that, but we can also open it up both ways like so. Have these paths going out like that. There we go. Would you look at that? Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Connect. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. Not perfect, but I think that's alright. Okay. Right. And then we're gonna need to have some staff facilities. We have the African sort of aesthetic going on here, even though we're in Saudi Arabia, and that's fine because lots of the animals we're going to be sticking in here are African. Keeper's hut large, and yeah, we're just going to kind of have a little. I mean, yeah, that should be okay there, right? Are you gonna cause any discomfort to the guests? A little bit. Okay, actually, let's replace that with better. That should be okay, right? Okay. Research center large. We're just gonna continue putting some things along here. Quarantine. Maybe we can stick that over. I mean, that was not how I wanted that. Quarantine large. We will want a large quarantine, I guess. There we go. Got the quarantine. We're gonna need a big old staff room. And you can go there. We're gonna need more than just that one, I assume, but I may just stick that there. Surgery. Looking good. And a workshop. Which, honestly, maybe we could just have that. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just have you like that. It's fine. Okay, now we need the staff path, and the staff paths are gonna be green, maybe? Yeah. And quite. There we go. Yeah, you're connected. All connected. There you go. Let's just check. That's all quite contained. Now I would like to have some... Oh, we have some beautiful things here that we can sort of disguise everything with. Sort of separate them from all that. might stick that. Yeah, we'll yeah, yeah. Look at all that. Look at how wonderful everything is. Look at that. Perfect. Well done, me. Let's not do that. That annoys me a bit. But we could still stick some African plants around. Look at that. Oh, I've actually got those on the fence, whereas I haven't got these quite on the fence. Let's move them slightly. Just to be slightly more accurate and symmetrical. Very important. And then we'll take the smaller ones. There you go. Beautiful. That works fine. That's a lovely treat. And then we might stick trees there and there and there and there. See, we're really going all out with this zoo. You gotta understand. I mean business here. I mean business. Oh yes. We're truly doing things. Um, hold on, I've got to claim my bongo cat stuff. Very important. Very important indeed. There we go. I might just... Beautiful. No, let's ignore that. Let's ignore it. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. We're gonna grind on. So. Now. There are a great number of options we have open to us for exhibit species. The thing is, I think we've gone through quite a number of them. So, I'd like to see if we can determine which ones we have not yet done. I feel like we've done all of them. Research status. Or we could certainly look at the ones that haven't been fully researched as well. Which we've researched quite a lot of them. Okay, so we've seen them all, but the Puff Adler and the Yellow Anaconda are particularly requiring some research. So let's just check the Wikipedia. They want 1 to 5, so we might take 3 females and 2 males if we can. And then we also want the Yellow Anaconda, which is right there, but I'm just going to search it out. And they want 1 of each. That's fine by me. And by doing that, we will be hence doing a great service to our research, because then we'll have all of them researched, all of the little exhibit animals as researched as we can, I believe. But we do need to make sure that they are the correct temperature. They want to be about 70 degrees. No, they don't want to be 70 degrees, they want to be 70% humidity. My bad. Okay, they want to be about 25 degrees. So I can do that. We're also going to set up the thing. Sell for cash. Sell for cash. Set up the thing. Sell for cash. Sell for cash. And set this up as well. They want to be about 85% humidity and about 27. Yeah, that works. Right, now we need our top-notch staff. Let's get 1 of each for now. Don't know why I got a vendor, but we are going to need probably a spare vendor because we need to make money somehow. And that is going to be partly through shops. Yes. Large African toilet. Large shop. Alright, so let's go for drinks first. We'll get a shell. We'll get a shell. Large African shell. We could stick 1 sort of there. Grab a drink. How about quite warm? Maybe we could go for water. If we just edit this and add water. There we go. We've got food. Ice cream and water seems like a good selection there. And if they want coffee, we could. Yeah, we'll see. But for now, that's going to be a way of getting some more money in. I think we're gonna possibly want to do another one, actually. If we got another shell and we stick it sort of in the same position on the other side, kind of there, and we edit this. See, I'm starting to get used to how to do this stuff, so that's good. We're gonna want some other stuff like the information. The information desk. Get information there. Merchandise. Maybe get balloons, hats. I'm sort of thinking more merch. And then we are gonna want a toilet, which we can get a big old toilet facility just over here. Look at all of them just floating there. Does remind me, what we could do is do something with the staff uniform. I'm sort of thinking we could have all of them having sort of a... So if I just want to see what... Okay. So what if we have a general, like, white dress code? It's like we have white. Okay, so this is all shut. We'll have them all have sort of white as their primary attire. But then vets strike me as kind of green. I'm gonna have sort of the secondary color. Determine what they are. The keepers, they're orange. Educators, ooh, but I'll give them yellow. Mechanics, they're purple. Security guards are blue. Caretakers are maybe red. And the vendors are gonna be sort of this color here. The purpley, the more, yeah. Let's not worry too much about the rest. Yeah, I think that's gonna be that's gonna work. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay. Okay, but we still need to get 6 more exhibit animals, and it's gonna be the ones that are gonna get us the most money, I should think. Let's do 2 more snakes, I think. So maybe we do the boa constrictor. Which we want 1 of each. So let's grab this female and this male. Right. And then the common death adder. And then we can have that many snakes. We'll probably end up having all of the exhibits here, to be honest, in this zoo. If I was to guess. But let's not dwell too much on that for now. Right, but these guys are fully researched. They want to be in 70% humidity. And then we want to sell for cash. And we want to make sure you're in your ideal humidity, which is also 70%. Okay. Good. Those are the snakes. Let's make sure that all of these have the right information on them. We're going to lose money at first, I think. But I really want to make this a really profitable zoo. The best zoo we've done. Alright, and then let's find some things that aren't... Find some things that aren't snakes. Goliath Bird Eater. We've got the spiders. Ooh, scorpion, that could be... Maybe we haven't... Are you telling me we've done this guy? Huh. Okay, well, let's just do some of these. These guys. The green iguana. Maybe the two iguanas, and then a couple spiders, possibly. Or we could get the diamondback terrapin. Well, we'd want to get possibly up to 4 of each. We don't have that open to us, so maybe we will just avoid that for now. We'll get a couple of spiders. Maybe not that one. Brazilian wandering spider. A 1 to 6, so we'll get 3 of each. We've run out of money. Let me take out another loan. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll manage. We've got 3 males. We need 3 females. Alright. Good. We're gonna get one more species. We could go for the scorpion, but I kind of like to have the synergy, having another spider. Okay, we could go for this guy. They have 1 to 6 also, so we could get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then that's our guys. So let's stick them in there. Stick them in there. Stick these guys in there. And stick these guys in there. Okay, and then one by one, we will hopefully sort out each of these. Make sure they are happy. There's one. I'm hoping we don't take too long to get into profit here. That should be 2. Good, that should be almost 3. And then... there's always one that I'm going to have forgotten to put in to sell, and then we're going to end up with a bunch in our inventory, but that's okay. Okay. That should be that. We've got some food and drink, we've got information, we've got merchandise, we've got toilets, we've got all the staff facilities, and we've got 8 exhibition things. Now all we need is a lot of bins and a lot of opportunities to... I'm going to make sure that all of these... yeah, they're all currently being powered, so that's okay. We need bins, and we need benches. About that. Stick a couple there. Gotta make sure that they can really dispose of their stuff if they need to. Because otherwise litter will get everywhere. And then between the bins, we will make the money collection. If we ever get litter, I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna just get rid of those. Right, and then let's just do the couple I've got here. And then that's pretty good for now, I'd say. Then we just need the collection. We could get an ATM. We could put some ATMs sort of accessible over here. But what I really want is... oh, we're doing some benches as well. I think I prefer these. That'll do. Maybe 3 there. 1. No. Those 3 are kind of not going to be repeated on this side. We could have 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. But we still need the donation. There we go. Now we're in business. We really need to get these guys to give us their money, otherwise we're not going to stay afloat. So every single opportunity that they can be near a... they will be able to donate at every opportunity because the donation bins and the bins themselves are going to be literally everywhere. Well, maybe... I mean, it's not a bad use of literally, really, because they are kind of. You're always going to be able to see one. That's for sure. Probably missed them in some places, but that's a pretty good coverage of donation. Right. Team, it may be time. What I do want is for research to be done on the animal, and I guess we're researching that at the moment. We've almost done all of this research, actually. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Underpriced? Thank God. What are we pricing them at the moment? $3. Let's up that to $5. I think maybe we're opening a bit too early here. Let's open at 9:30 and close at 10. 10:10. The New Eden Sanctuary. They like the green iguana. Good. We are losing money in some areas, so we got to keep that sort of. Got to keep that in mind. Toilets. Hold on. Let's just make sure everything has a consistent pricing. The toilets, I'd like to take care of themselves, if I can. Number of customers this period. In that period, it's cost 43 to maintain. So if everyone pays even $0.50, 50 cents, that's going to help maintain it quite a lot. At least until we get more. Okay. Oh wow, they're speedy. They're really doing a good job there at researching that particular animal. We're gonna have nothing for them to research soon. Hmm. Well, they did that quickly. Which one was that? This one. There we go. Okay, clearly this is a bit much over here. So let them get in a little bit easier. Okay, that's okay. The financials, you know, we're not doing too badly. Um, the vet's apparently highly overworked. Let's get another vet then. Let's allow that. We're actually making money. Despite the loans. Damn. That's highly surprising, but I'm glad. Should be able to pay off this $20,000 loan soon. The VIP? Whoa, that's crazy. Just say hello. Let's get some stuff. Oh, the aquatic theme is really going in, and the vet has finished doing all the research necessary of all of the. What is right? What is advanced research bonus? Ah. Okay, well we can just assign them to that then. Apparently, this is gonna help with education level. I guess that makes sense. So let's. Everyone really likes the green iguana. Let's set them to the 2 iguanas for now. That's gonna make an educational bonus. And how are things looking? We're still losing money on the toilet block. That won't last forever. We're making a lot of money from March. A lot of money. The ATMs are only going to be useful to us if we take maybe 10 cents from... We'll get a bit of money that way. That could be good. Oh, payoff loan. Hell yeah. Good. One less loan to worry about. Now, let's just have a look then through... I know we're low on cash, you really don't need to tell me, I'm very well aware. any we want habitat. Um, ideally we want more of the the more threatened end of the spectrum. Gorillas, chimpanzees. Yeah, so West African lion is we are gonna get a West African lion. Maybe a Siberian tiger, but the snowier one, the colder ones are. Yes, so giraffe. I assume we'll get a giraffe. Maybe a rhino. Indian elephant, yes. Was the other elephant not endangered then? The African savanna elephant is endangered. Okay, but we'll get both of the elephants. Um, um, yeah. Could get zebras. We could, yeah, we're probably gonna get a big old thing set up for a bunch of animals. The only issue is keeping track of the naming of them all. I don't know if we will end up naming them all. We might focus more on the lemurs. Having a lemur area would be quite nice, I think. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, okay. We'll get lemurs. We'll have the elephants and we'll have the lions. Possibly a selection, maybe giraffes and zebra, I think, and a rhino. Hippopotamus, maybe. Um, giant otter. Aw. Maybe we'll have a giant otter. I don't know. There's so many options. This doesn't have to be our last zoo. It's just going to be a big thing that I really want to be dealing with. The elephants and the... Yeah, because we could do penguins and stuff. It's just really warm here. So, we could do a more Arctic-y sort of experience. More aquatic for them, but I don't know. We are really getting the money in. This is going really well. Oh, I didn't turn on these for this. Well, that's gonna boost things for them a bit. What about you guys? What's your problem? Did I not finish this? No, I did not. So there you go. Everything's looking good. Once we've paid off this loan, which should be pretty soon, we can think about introducing some animals. Which is exciting. I didn't think we'd get through. We didn't go in debt. We're doing well. Things are going well here. My goodness. The perks. Security staff with park will have better detection rates and ranges. Vendors with this perk will make the guests they interact with even happier. Staff resting here will recover energy slightly faster. Well, it just seems like a good idea, you know? Pay off loan! We have no loans active! That's glorious. Oh my goodness. There he is, the goat! There he is at our new zoo, looking at the snakes. He's clearly feeling the heat. Wow. What an honor. Good ticket price. Yes, yes. Good. I know we're low on cash. But we're not that low on cash. Okay. We could get an elephant right now. However, we could only afford one. So okay. I think we're looking to get maybe zebra. Hello. Maybe giraffe. Maybe... Okay, let's have a look. We haven't had aardvarks before, have we? Maybe aardvark's the way to begin. We could grab... I'd say, yeah, I mean, that's really good stats. Let's not get carried away here. We've had the wild dogs. Alpaca? Oh, hello. That could be fun. Or goat. Oh, hello. What are your sort of respective desires? You live a long time. I like that. You do live in... Yeah, you're pretty down for the heat. Okay. Maybe we'll go for the alpacas then. Can you live with any... You live with the sheep. The sheep are pretty happy to live with goats, donkeys, Highland cattle. Who are the goats happy to live with? See, the alpacas, yeah. How about we go for the... We'll put the alpacas... what about the goats then? What about the Highlands cattle? What about the sheep? Okay, let's keep looking. Okay, there's the alpacas, there's goats. Bison, no. Camel, no. Have we had these guys? I don't recall. I don't think so. We did want the... what are these? They are lemurs, and we can afford a few of them. Yeah, we could start there then. They are all male. Why are they all being so mean to us? Okay. 2 to 16, up to 1 male, up to 15 females. Now that is incredibly mean. But we could have a 2 to 16 male bachelor group. Um okay. Let's just play while we're doing this, actually, because I'm wanting some updates here to the... Bongo? Bonobo? Orangutan? Cheetah? We're able to get a cheetah. We could get 1 cheetah. We're not going to be able to get lots. There are lots. We just can't get any of them. Okay. Oh, hello. What are these guys? Hello. Let me look at you. Aww. Maybe we start with these guys then. Least concern, though. It's not really what we're after. Okay, maybe we'll... Okay, we'll start by price. We get chickens. Oh, it's a piggy. The sheep. These donkeys. Yeah. Ostrich. Just deer. Maybe ostrich might be the way to go. But how... Least concern, though. It's not... we can't really have... I'm trying to... Right, I want cash listings. But I want high cash listings. Seal, hippopotamus. Wombat. Aardvark. We could just go Aardvark. What are Aardvarks? Their least concern. Their least concern, guys. Crocodile, King Penguin, Fox. This is getting into quite low numbers here. Ring-tailed lemur, which are endangered, so... Oh, hell yeah, we might have it, guys. We might have it. Right. 3 to 30, up to 1 male. Okay, so we could get all 3 of these. And that is good. That's all we need. That's all we need. If we change it so we're willing to take anything, we don't want more males though, so... Okay, so now, we go back over here, work out what they want. We have 3 adults. They need climb proof, greater than 1.25 meters. They need some water. Oh no, they don't actually need water. They need some climbables. They need 226 meters squared of land, but don't have to worry too much about that yet. We're only in year 5. What I do want is... What one have we got? This, right? Yeah. We want maybe 8. And we want it here. And we want it to go up. Maybe... Maybe we actually... So let's do something more like this. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I might have... No, I've overdone it a little bit. We only need maybe... No, this is more, I did consider doing some aquatic stuff, but we're going more in the African animal direction. How's that? Yeah, that works. That works. And then maybe we, from there, do something like, not like that, like that. Like so. That seems all a little bit extravagant. I think it works. I think that's okay. Because what we're gonna have, and we'll probably go for this. We can maybe We're gonna need it to be... Let's put it up to... Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. And then... We do not need to angle snap that much. What size would that be? Come on. Come on. If I add a habitat gate there, for example, that is 1,240 meters squared. I think that might be more than we need. A little bit more than we need. More than we'll ever need by quite some way, actually. I'd like to give them, like, some room, you know, but we don't need to give them quite as much room as I was trying to give them. I don't know if I've managed to give them the same amount of room there. That's a little bit better. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. That's an interestingly shaped enclosure, but I'll allow it. Right, we want to... Ring-tailed lemur, I believe we've got. Lemur climbing frame, beautiful. Perfect. We're also going to need, for the lemur, a water pipe. Let's stick that there. We're going to need a feeding station. Let's stick that there. Don't know if they're going to need to be cooled down. Coop. Don't think they need a... Well, no, I don't think they'll need that. They want a bit of shelter. I can allow them some shelter. Let's see what they think of that. We are going to have to connect up the staff path, though. There you go. Shall we see what that's like? Let's get the lemurs in. First of all, I realized that I said it, and then I didn't do anything about it. There we go. Perfect. Right. Got some lemurs to name. Hello. This is the male. Cool little guy. Right. So, just to let's just check that you are yeah, you're a ring-tailed lemur. Well, you know, King Julian, you know, it's an option. It's an option. I think I'm gonna go Rodrigo. I think we're gonna call, that's what we're gonna call this guy. Rodrigo. You need some terrain changes, and I'm okay with that. We're gonna deal with that for you. You'd like some short grass, and you'd like some soil. Let me just paint the soil in to begin with. We'll have soil as sort of the base. I've got too much soil, that's fine. We're gonna add some grass to the mix. Added too much grass? Well, we're gonna add a little bit of long grass to even it all out. There you go, you seem pretty content with that. You'd like some plants as well, and I can appreciate that. Yeah, I wonder. No, I think it's quite a nice name, you know. Let's stick that there. Okay. Maybe we could have a... Yes. No, we don't want to spoil that view too much, though, so... That one there. See, we can have some bamboo, but I'm not feeling it. There we go. You still want a little bit more coverage. So we could... I'm not feeling that. Oh, but having that around would be quite nice. There you go. They seem pretty content now. I do want to just kind of a little bit more. There you go. They're not entirely happy with some of these, but you know what? I don't care. I'll get rid of that. That's fine. I can appreciate that. Right. Are you nice and happy now, Rodrigo? You'd like some enrichment, of course. Don't let me leave that out. Give you a forage box, shall we? There you go. And some toy enrichment, including a nice water sprinkler. Give you nice ball. Give you those. We give you a few of these. There you go. You seem pretty content. We'll probably get some more lemurs, different lemurs in here as well. Hopefully it doesn't become too small. Okay. You go along now, Rodrigo. A couple more to name. Please move out of the way. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, no. Rodrigo is still. Okay. Right. There we go. Got another lemur. Let me make sure I'm actually noting these down. in the spreadsheet, otherwise I'm going to be yeah, I'm gonna be upset with myself. There are some other considerations to do, but we'll deal with that in a few moments once we have all of these lemurs in place. Okay, so hold on, this is irritating me. I need to make a couple alterations to the settings. Can I do that, please? Thank you. That makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, so we've got a couple to name. Let's think. There's some nice names. Well, let's go for some nice names for these guys. Let me just check that I'm not spelling this wrong. We're gonna go Penelope. Not the name of the habitat. Naming you Penelope. I think that's a nice name. That'll do fine. You seem... They're really happy. They're pretty damn content. Okay, actually, yeah, there are a couple of things I want to do. Just kind of, you know, default considerations I need to take in terms of the spreadsheet. I've got to work out when these guys were born. So Rodrigo is 6.8 years old. And the date is the 15th of November 2007. So we want 15th of November 2007 and to take away 6.8 times 365.25. That puts it at about the 26th of January 2001, when Rodrigo was born, essentially. Whereas, Penelope was born about the 16th of May 1999. Approximately. I don't think there's anything else really to put in at the moment then. Except that we've got a third one now to deal with. Hello. Right. We're probably gonna be streaming a while, guys, so we'll see. We'll see how long it goes. I've been looking forward to this for a while. Julia Penelope. Annabeth. Sure, I had to search up for good names. Annabeth it's an interesting name. I think there's a character from Percy Jackson called Annabeth. Is that? Yes, that's right. That's my only link to that name, and I haven't read Percy Jackson. I've just heard that from somewhere, and it's stuck in my mind for one reason or another. Did we take a screenshot there of the? No, we haven't got a picture of you yet. Hello. There we go, Annabeth. And you are 7.4 years old, so let's get this in. The 18th of November 2007, take away 7.4 times 355. About the 24th of June 2000, approximately. There we go. There are our lemurs for now. I'm sure we'll get more. Especially more of different species. Okay. All of them seem quite content. I'm interested whether any of them are actually going to be able to make it all the way up to see them, and whether they're going to get a good view. They haven't escaped, have they? Yes, they have. Rodrigo's on the run. My bad for not for not making a an alteration. Okay, let's just get that sorted as quickly as we can. Rodrigo, let's just capture you and get you back in. Oh my, we're making money. Okay. I didn't realize we were so good. We're really managing this for some reason. Okay, they should be more properly secured now. They all happy? Good. Okay. Let's just have a look then at other lemurs. Maybe the red one. Are those just males? Okay. The black and white. Okay, we might be able to deal with this. What are your 2 to 16, up to 1 male, up to 15 females? Okay, well that's what we want. We want to get maybe... We'll get you. We'll spend some of our stuff, but... And then maybe we could just... We'll grab you. And we'll grab you. Yeah, okay. And then we got some more guys to stick in here. Hopefully they're nice and happy in here as well. Okay, whoever walked forward first, here we go. There you are! Okay, that's given me an idea about what we're going to do here. Let's just let them separate out a little bit more. Okay. So this name here, Xylovohri. That I butchered that, but that's fine. That's reminded me of what's his face. The Nutcracker composer, which is this. I think that's what I'm gonna name this guy. Look at him! Look at him! What a legend! And this guy is 2.9 years old. Let's just use that information. It's currently the 11th of March 2008. Do that minus 2.9 times 25.25, and he was born approximately the 16th of April 2005, approximately. And then we have his two friends. Let's go with you first. Right. Let's, there you are. That's what you're originally called. Let's stick that in. I'm interested then. Let's see. Classic FM, 21 of the greatest women composers in classical music. Number 1, Hildegard of Bingen. Let's go that then. You can be Hildegard. Hildegard, sorry. That can be what you are entitled. And you are 6.9 years old in the 12th of March 2008. Well, the 17th of March, 17th of April 2001, sorry. And then we have our additional character here. And they all seem pretty content here, so that's good. Have you got the... Did both of them have the same name? Maybe. Okay. Anyway, well, we need another female composer name. Francesca Cacchiani, Barbara Strozzi, Isabel Leonardo, Louise Falkenk. There's a lot here. Maybe I'll just go for number 2. No, Strozzi. I like that. That's what you can be called. There you go. And you are the ripe age of 8.2 years old. And that means we've got to go and insert that into my spreadsheet so that I don't have to do it later. 12th March 2008, do that minus 8.2 times, for instance, the 29th of December 1999 is approximately when this black and white ruffed lemur was born. Cool. And now we have this lovely habitat. We've got our lovely guys. We got these lovely guys also. They're missing bedding and available food apparently. Let's make sure that we have food available. I just want that to be food as soon as possible. And I want to make sure these guys are happy. They seem pretty happy. And make sure they have some bedding then. That seem good? I think that's pretty good. Why was Annabeth not? Oh, was it just that I moved something? Okay, Adrian. Hello, Adrian. Thank you. Right, now, we do have to make some additional thoughts here. So, let's stick maybe this here and there, there, and there. We're gonna probably have is it what's the button I've got? Is it shift? Yes it is. It is indeed shift. We might stick them there. Have a couple more shops. Maybe we could have we could have smoothies. Smoothies sounds good. Smoothies and then hot dog? Smoothies and hot dog. Yeah. Good. Let's move this to be there. Grab. Donation. Donation. Put that there. Put that there. And put it there. Maybe stick it there as well. And we can have another bin there and there. We can have, I'm thinking, maybe a couple trees that sort of appear to... Is that a floating tree now? It is. But we can just sort of drop you down there now. Perfect. And then you're sort of... Yes, and then we can do that, and then we can drop you down to a similar... Well, we can make... Yeah, I guess. Maybe just the one then. There you go. I think that looks pretty cool. And then, in addition, we're going to want more donation boxes up here. And some bins. Let's see what that's like. Okay. What are these guys thinking? Well, we could increase the abilities. We could have an educational speaking mechanism slotted there to talk about the black and white lemur. We'll need to make sure that they can have access to some power, but other than that, if we manage to do that, then maybe we could stick that sort of there. Is that gonna... That's gonna be good enough. That's good. And then they're gonna be hearing all... Oh! Yep. Good. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe a little bit more close range. Underpriced, that's what I like to hear. Let's boost it to $10 and see if they appreciate that. We're making a lot of money, guys. We're making a lot of money. And I'm really pleased by that. Okay. Let's just see what facilities. I realize that our news, movies, and Hot Dog aren't making a lot of money. They're in fact not making any money. But that'll change. Toilets are still losing money. You guys having fun? They seem to be having fun. How are the staff doing? We have a lot of money. So I might... I'm not used to having this much money in this game. We're gonna get a second keeper, for sure. But I think both our vets, I'm gonna bring up I'm gonna get them trained up. I'm gonna get the educator trained, the mechanic trained. Yeah, security can get trained, caretaker can get trained. And we're gonna train. Yeah, I think we'll just send all our vendors for training as well. They can get trained up. We'll get training done. And because we have so much money and it should help us get even more. This is gonna be a really good... This is gonna be our best zoo by a long way, seemingly. Okay, they're getting customers now. That's good. One thing I need to make sure we do here is continue. Obviously, we want a path going exactly over the solar panel, because we don't want it to work, of course. Just doing that now so that we can expand, and I guess it'd be useful to just grab donation. There we go. Power source is under shelter. So it actually, damn, I'm impressed, to be honest. I didn't think it was gonna manage to do that. But it did, and I'm here for it. I just didn't expect the game to actually... Oh, hello. Penelope and Rodrigo. Aww. Hold your horses, guys. I need to... This is really cute. Penelope is expecting an offspring, which is great news for us. Okay, So we could potentially, if we can get our hold on the additional lemur, the red ruff lemur, which at the moment we can't, but if we can get a female one at some point, we need 2 females in fact. We could grab a male now. Yeah, let's grab a male now just so we don't have that problem in reverse later. Is everything working quite nicely? We're making money. The facilities are mostly making money. We're getting about... Okay, maybe we could increase the toilet prices a bit. How much are we making? Like, what's our biggest sort of income? Donations is pretty damn high. Shop income's pretty high as well. Adoptions. So if we get another information center somewhere, that would do wonders for us, potentially. But what I sort of meant when I said I was going to do a different kind of zoo today, Hilligard and that guy. Oh, I didn't realize this was all... I didn't realize this was floating. Hold on. My bad. Oh, it's still floating. There you go, that's better. Oh, wait, what? You, sorry? You've had an offspring? So you have! Hello! Oh. Oh, look at you! Okay. Okay, right. Let's get the spreadsheet out. Do you have a day on this? You are... Let's just say you were born about now. I missed you by a couple days, so let's just put it down a little bit. We'll say it's 24th of November. Let's say that you're born on the 20th of November. 2008. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's about right. It's about right. Your parents are... Rodrigo and Penelope. So let's, make that so in the spreadsheet. Rodrigo and Penelope. And you were born during this stream, which requires mentioning. And you are male, which probably means that I'm gonna be, what are your genetics? Your fertility is real high, but everything else isn't looking too good. We'll have to see what I do with you when you grow up. How long will that be? I don't know. I don't know. But Rodrigo and Penelope... Um. Um. I like the name, I think. I think I'm gonna keep the name. Reno. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. Good. We might send you off to the wild. I don't know. That's sort of slightly dependent on other things. Oh, but you're adorable. Absolutely adorable. Through February. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. Okay. Guests seem pretty happy. Maybe we could do some marketing. Just another little expense, you know? Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is information we want to know. Okay. Good. How are our staff doing? I think the keepers, maybe having a third keeper would be beneficial, but for now we're gonna just... having just good vets and keepers is probably a good idea. Certainly a good caretaker. Okay. We'll get them trained up. There's 3 VIPs at our zoo. Pierre? Whoa. This is legendary stuff. Oh. Annabeth. Annabeth's about to mate. Take it you didn't. You didn't. Oh, Inspector said education's quite low, but cleanliness is good. Okay. What do they want me to do? Oh, I can claim some stuff here. Okay. Good. Oh, the baby should be born soon. Wait, did I not actually name you? Hold on. That should be right, shouldn't it? Or maybe I didn't. Hold on. Yes, good. Okay, it's Hillengard. Hillengard. Yes. You're the pregnant one. You're gonna have your child? Come on. There you go. It's about 6th of March. Sixth of March 2009. You are male as well, and you are the child of Tchaikovsky and Hildegard. But we get to do male composer name here. Which, because of patriarchy, I can just search composers. Famous composers. Let's go Mozart. Well, let's go Amadeus. I mean, that would be quite a nice name for this guy. There you go. And you are a black and white rough lemur. There we go. Cool. There you are. Beautiful little guy. Aww. There you are. Amadeus. Did your genetics come out quite well then? Oh my, you did. Yeah. Damn. Okay, that's a... That could be good. That could be good for us. Okay. How are our finances doing? There seems to be quite a lot of joy coming from this. Yeah, we're doing pretty well here, I'd say. Yeah. Let's have a look at animal trading for the red tuft lemur. Still don't have any females in the that we can get of that species. Strozzy is mating. Strozzy is expecting an offspring. Okay, cool. Very cool indeed. It may be useful to have some benches available. Strozzy is having her offspring right this moment, which is a lot quicker than I was anticipating. There you go, bunch of benches there. You gonna have child? Or have you had child? Oh wow, you're having a few. You're having a few children here. Can I just check that that was the only... Oh, hold on. Did I just not stick around? Ah. I just didn't stick around to see the additional children. Okay, we got a lot of children on our hands. Oh, you're having temperature. You're cold. Aww. Okay, so what are your genetics looking like? Less good. Okay. There are more. Okay, there are more children for us to name. So we could go Beethoven, or we could go... Let's go Ludwig. Ludwig. Yeah. We'll just give you approximately the same birthday. I wasn't paying attention. And your sibling. A female one. Okay. Perfect. We need another female composer. Let's go back to the website. Mendelssohn. Works for me. They have the same parents. You were born approximately the same time. Excellent. Okay, what are your stats like? Your genetics. Oh, they're pretty good. Okay. Okay, we have some room to work with here. There are the matter of those children being born over here, though. Welcome to the world! And you are the child of, Strozzi. And you are male. Okay. So we've got one male, born on the 29th of September. Let's write that one down. 29th of September 2009. Yep. Let's just... Oh, look at that guy. We're gonna call you... We're gonna call you just Buck. Buck, right? That's your name. That's Buck. You're born on the 1st of October. You're gonna be immediately on the run. And you are female. So we're gonna go... Actually, might name you after Catherine Jenkins, actually. Because it's not composer, but it's classical, you know? I make the rules. You can't criticize me for this. Okay, that's you, and yeah, I've got your birth 1st of October, and then about 3rd of October, got another female composer slash graphical person to do. And so there's a couple days between each of those. I might just introduce a couple days between. Actually, yeah. Okay. One more name. Um. You're gonna be named this. Hell yeah. Boom. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's just see then. So we've got just a few things going on here. We'll probably end up trading some of these guys out of the zoo. Eventually. For now, it's all pretty good. So let's have a look at trading, what trading's like at the moment. Ah, there's a female! Okay, well, let's grab that one female for now. We're going to the second one. And I realise that I'm not being... Oh. Who have we got here? Bach and Jenkins and Hildengard. I sort of want... I think that's really cute. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sort of ignoring a little bit some of the logic. We're ignoring that they might be frozen prior to arriving here because I'm sort of not letting them age right now, those ones in storage, but we'll ignore that discrepancy for now. How's our finances? Finances are looking good. Oh, we have a lot of money. Damn, we do have a lot of money. Okay. Oh, well, you should be researching the lemurs. Guys, come on, research the lemurs. Oh, we're making money on everything, good. Gonna get this keeper. Have a little bit more. Might hire just another couple vendors just to fill in some of the blanks. Like to get them up to speed as well in terms of trading. Right. Things are pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good indeed. Oh, Annabeth is mating. Annabeth has not got a child. That's okay. Look at all. This is going to be a beautiful zoo in the end, and it is now. I'd say we're doing an excellent job, much better than I've ever done before. Must be said. Significantly so. So hopefully we're taking a little bit of the pressure off. Nope, not clearly. Can we get some lights? Like... Go for the African aesthetic. Like... Lamp? Just want something to sort of... torch? Hey guys, want something to light things up. I don't know. When it's darker. Yeah, let's turn the filter off. Like... Okay, that's kind of what I want. What aesthetic? What I quite like this. Could go for something like that. I might just go for this, to be honest. Let's put some up around the place. Ignore the fact I'm not rotating them. That would be far too much effort. Okay, maybe I'll rotate them in this instance. Like so. It's not perfect, I know, but I think it looks alright. Maybe we'll have some sort of at the corners of these stairs. Well, this is the slope, rather. Have have one there, and one there. Sort of there and there. They don't want to light up over here because there's no electricity. We'll have to fix that. There's electricity over this side, though. Sort of thinking we could do something with this. I mean, I realize this is probably not very nice for the animals. We're probably trying to sleep. That's what I'm doing. That looks okay. That's better. Okay. That makes me just sort of feel a little bit happier about it all. Let's grab another... Did I miss a notification there that was important? No, it's just the inspector. It's fine. There we go. Annabeth's gonna have an offspring. That's good. That's good stuff. What is animal research? Not animal research. Ah, hello. Loads now. And again, it would not. We would not be able to get more than one, because the only one left here is 200. So I think we will just stick. We'll get maybe. To be honest, I think we'll just get this one. Then what we have are the 3 lemurs that we want, and then we're gonna have to name these. Let's see how that goes, shall we? And I think we might even get another vet. No, they're being pretty efficient about it, to be honest. The ones without a these guys without a work zone, I think I'm gonna train them an additional step. Okay. Let's see these guys, shall we? Well, who are you? You're the male. Okay. Let's get in the details, shall we? So it is the 4th of February 2011. We're going to take away 7.7 times 29.25. You were born approximately 24th May 2003. How glorious. What are we gonna name you? We've got just nice names. We've got composers and classical sort of people. I'm not getting a particular feeling from this so far. So let's just leave that for now. And what's your name? Okay. You were born approximately the 11th of September 2001. Oh. 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 Nice calculation. And you, over here, are 10 years old. Let's just say that it's your birthday and say that you're about the 5th of February 2001. Approximately. I'm gonna name them after Skylanders, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna call this yeah. Call you Ninjini. I'm gonna call you, what's this? Alpha female, I see. Ninjini, you're gonna be Smolderdash. Why not? And we'll name you maybe I'll call you Swarm. Yeah, no, what were you before? Well, you're a core, you're a giant. We should have something else, like... Yeah, I'll call you Spitfire. Why not? You can be Spitfire. I don't object to that. You're a red rock lemur. Got a lemur collection done. Oh yeah. And we've got all your birthdays. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Someone's pregnant, right? Yeah, you're expecting offspring. Annabeth. When are you expecting offspring? April. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. They like the black and white rough lemur the most at the moment. I reckon we can probably increase the price a little bit. I reckon that's about to change, possibly. Let's increase their food quality. Why not? Might as well. Are all the animals doing well? Yeah. We're doing exceptionally well here. How are the staff doing? Everyone's doing pretty well. Okay. We're doing incredibly well. Maybe I'll even do some talks. I'll link any of that? No. Let's assign red. Misassign species. You are near the... Maybe not then. It's April. Here we go. There you are. 24th of April, we've got a new little guy. How beautiful. 24th of April, 2011. You are the child of Rodrigo and Annabeth. I think most of them have had children now then. Not all of them. All of the ones that aren't the new guys or the children. Yes, that's correct. You're female. Do I still have the Wikipedia open? For cool female names? Yes. Cecilia. Cecilia. Yeah, I like that. We may have used it before, though. We haven't. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That was the only child, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, now that we've done that, I'm sort of thinking it might be time to look at some more stuff to do. The issue is that we need some conservation points. Smolderdash is about to mate. Smolderdash is expecting offspring. Beautiful. When are you expecting that? December? Okay. And at the moment, so we need 10 different species for the lion achievement. We've got 3 now. And we're going to have 2 elephant species, which will put it at 5. Yes. Okay. I'm not sure if we're going to quite get to the point of having all of those achievements today. But we might be able to focus on the elephants next. If only we can get some points. Okay, well, we could. We could if we have points. That's what I would be leaning towards doing next. Here we go. Smolderdash and Spitfire. Come on. Right, here we go. There we go. Ah, someone whose name we already have. That's fine. You're born on the 16th of December. 2011. Confirm. Male, maybe we could go... Snapshot. Oh, the Smolderdash. Spitfire. Okay, what are your genetics? Okay. Cool. Beautiful. Ah, Amadeus is about to mature. And you are a really, really good percentage-wise, and we're definitely gonna want you to be our prime guy. You're going to have issues, because you're going to have to be the yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of your father, I think, and send him off into the wild, probably. And Reyna's about to mature as well. But yeah, yeah. We have so much money. We have so much money. Okay. So. Amadeus is now an outsider, but... by far is the I mean, you're just a real good I think in terms of, well, we can kind of see in the genetics. Genetically, you're real good. That's your mother. But if we were to... yeah, but if we were to introduce another pool of... yeah, okay, but case in point, you're much better than your father. Overall, so I think Petrovsky's gonna get sent into the wild, maybe, if we can. Where are you? So we can release you into the wild. You have how many children? You've had a lovely 6 children. We need the currency. So I'm afraid that you're gonna have to be on this day transferred away. I'm sorry. So 21, 2012 to release. Which is something we haven't done in a while. Goodbye. And that's just gonna be really good for us. And good for him as well. Ludwig has matured. Well, we may have to deal with that as well. Cause yeah, I mean, yeah, Ludwig, sorry, you're gonna get transferred out as well. Where are you? Where are you? On the 29th of January this time, you're getting released. Can we just get another picture of you first? There you go. Let's release you to the wilds. We might be getting another achievement actually. Release 20 critically endangered animals to the wild. I don't think they're critically endangered, are they? Are these guys? These guys are. The red ones are. The black and white, which is what we've done so far. Ah, actually, yeah. So we are moving towards an achievement I didn't even really think about. Or I hadn't thought about today, anyway. Now you are going to be an outsider now. But I want to see whether... Whoa, big jump. The fertility is good. Overall, I mean, the immunity... But you are sort of... We're gonna have to get some more guys in if we're gonna be trying to... I say we're going to transfer Rodrigo out. Because of this group, of this species, of the ring-tailed, yeah, I think we're going to transfer Rodrigo out. Sorry, Rodrigo. We can't. We actually can't release you. Are you critically endangered? You're just regular endangered. Maybe we can... Can we sell you? Selling you just seems like such a waste. I guess we could just keep Rodrigo for now, and we can release the other guy instead. I don't know. I don't like the idea of just selling Rodrigo. How much will you get me? Oh, not a lot. Let's not worry too much about it then. Let's just release this guy. 13 food. Let's not worry too much about it all. Sorry, guy. We'll let Rodrigo stick it in, and we'll probably just have to let him die in game, because if we can't release him, and I don't want to abandon him. He's getting brought back, right? Yeah. No, maybe? Yeah, there he is. Good. Right, any other problems with that? Oh, you are having problems. You're stressed. I'm sorry. Oh, you're doing a little bit better now, Cecilia. This reminds me. So, just need to check these guys. So, Amadeus is still apparently an outside. Integrating. Okay, that's fine. But your parent is Hildegard. For that reason, Hildegard, I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna have to apply contraceptives to you to make sure we don't do any inbreeding. And everything else should be okay for now. Ningini is about to mate. Good. How's the staff doing? How is everything doing, actually? We're running a pretty profitable business here. And we're doing good. We're releasing things to the wild, like animals to the wild. Bark is about to mature. What are your genetics? Yeah, you're gonna get released. Sorry about that, sir. Oh, such a cutie. Jenkins has matured. Spark matured. Yep. Amadeus is just so much better on all fronts that Bark is gonna have to be released on 21st of August 2012. Confirm you're being released. Yep, you're fine. And you're fine. The only issue is any... Yeah, I just want to grab Amadeus, compare mates. Okay, inbreeding with Mendelssohn, inbreeding with Jenkins. So the only person you're not inbreeding with is Strozzi, because all of them are... Okay. Let me just deal with that then. We don't want inbreeding. You're the only one who's going to be able to... Okay. Okay. We're gonna need a little bit more to get 2 Indian elephants, but that's gonna be easier than getting the African savanna elephant. Elephants? Elephants. Hello there! Sorry if I've responded slowly. I'm very locked in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having much more success in this game than I've ever had before, and it's wild. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, we can switch you over now. Start researching you. Okay. No worries. Genie is expecting offspring. Beautiful. In March. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm well. I hope you are well also. Right, we don't actually have anything else to research right now. So I might just stick you... Yeah. Who's having it? Penelope? You're having offspring? Since when? Aww. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hello. Right, let's write this one down. Whenever I'm pausing and saying I'm writing something down, just for context, I've got a spreadsheet open with all the information about all of the animals, and every other character in every other game we've played on Twitch. And I just need to write down the information so I don't have to come back and look at this information later. Yes, it sounds deranged and it is. Little sequels, yeah. I I um I can only imagine. It must be adorable. Where are we? Where are we? Right. This is the child of Rodrigo and Penelope. Yeah. Okay. Let's just write that one down. Good, good. Excellent. And gotta give them a name. Gotta give them a name. Rodrigo, Penelope, we can look on the yeah, fair enough. I'm sure I would do the same. Just realized that there's multiple pages to this Wikipedia of names. Bum 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 bum. Names Lexi. Yeah, Lexi. I like that. Yeah. Let's write that one down. Okay. Good. Child possessed. It'll be March soon, so it'll be another little child for us to name. Of course, I'm open to suggestion. Always. We're doing remarkably well. Oh, Nigel's here. You've come back. This person's come back as well. Or someone with the same name, I'm not quite sure. Is it you? Spit? No. Maybe you? Let me catch you, Smolder Dash? No. You're over here. Here we are. Another little child. Okay. We're gonna name this one after a Skylander, of course, so that the system continues to work. God, it's case sensitive. We'll call them chill. They can be chill. No, not you. You can be called chill. Why ever not? Why ever not? And you've got your birthday in. I take it, I put that in. Yes, good. Okay. Good. Okay. The inspector is here. All is well. I am interested if there's any lemurs we can possess. I'll check the elephant first, but yeah. Lemur. More interested in the black and white. If there's any that we can buy for money. I don't think there will be. What about the reds? I don't think so. We might be able to get money for the ringtails, but yeah, not interested in that really. Well, they all seem pretty happy. Good. How are you doing? This is all looking pretty good. I might train you all just a little bit more. Yep, fair enough. Okay. Maybe we're trying to skip a step here. Okay. What about cash listings only? Highest cash. Steel hippopotamus, maybe. Maybe that's what we go for now. That could be something, couldn't it? Three to 30. Up to 1 male, up to 29 females. So we do need another female. Another female, hippopotamus. Well, we might have to wait. Particularly it's possible for us to get those listings. But not 100% necessary. But we can play and we can start designing the place to have them in. That's fine. If we're gonna have 3 of you guys, but maybe we can just plan to be a bit more. Okay, so if we make something that's like 4,000 to 5,000 meters squared, we're gonna have to oh, hold on. No, it has to be a real big place. So maybe more like 10,000 10,000 meters squared. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. Maybe something. This seems like a pretty big thing I've just put out. What is the size of this? I have no concept at all. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Because if we then add in the water... Oh, but the door is down here. So what if we put the door up here instead? Hypothetically, and then we tried to put in the water. What's that look like now? Okay. Clearly, we're gonna need to make a big old thing for this. There we go. And then we're going to want more water. So maybe we could extend it out from here. And do something like that. And then we can, from here, go boom to that. I don't care that it disrupts the water placement. Can you please not be... Okay, now water placement. And we want that to be a door. So we can see that that is sort of about right. More or less. Okay. Now if we can just get the door into a slightly more useful place. There you are. Perfect, let's say. There we go. Perfect. Right, now we can play time. We need the appropriate habitat for Hippo. Hippopotamus, we got there in the end. Okay. I think I want to maybe flatten terrain a little bit here. Certainly push it down a bit. I can push it up a little bit. Yes, good. Whatever. Mud bath. Do we have to flatten terrain? I guess I can sort of terraform around it a little bit. Ooh, that does not do fun stuff. We will terraform a little bit around some of these things. It's fine. We're gonna want one of these. Okay, let's do some terraforming. sort of want to smooth things out a bit. Okay. Good. That's gonna take a lot of flattening. Ooh. Ooh. That doesn't bode well. Let's grab it and stick it there. That'll work a little bit better. We've got the tap, right? No? We can stick that there, that's fine. That's okay. We've got shelter. We've got some enrichment items. Good. Cool. And then we also need something to keep the water good. Just to make sure. And I'd like that to be checked over quite regularly. Alright. That's an interesting habitat for sure. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this path, get back to the 8 wide, and we're gonna go along here. Here we go, we can go around. What joy. To be honest, we might just keep you sort of up, but then I think we will take you down a bit here. We keep you at sort of that kind of level. There we go. That's a thing, okay? We did a thing. Okay. Hoping we don't get too much litter. As a result of what I'm doing, hopefully that balances it out a bit. Get the donations in. Okay, and I think we're also gonna need some like shops. Might have a little shopping area over here. We want to reduce the size. Well. Did I not quite? Can I put you down again, please? I'd like to flatten terrain for it, please. I'd like that to be true of these also. Please flatten terrain if you weren't doing that already. Well, you just kind of didn't, did you? This object will never flatten terrain. Okay, that's fine then. Let's just put them back where they were. We'll grab the shop. Let's grab... I think coffee would do well over here. Coffee. And then we're gonna put Bernie's Bakes over here. Oh my goodness, that's definitely not... Well, let's not worry about that. Let's get the information over there. We're gonna have the terrain. Sort of... Please. Whatever. Can I please maybe... Okay, hold on. If I do that, and then I do this, that's better. Okay, so I'd like to do the same over here, please. To make sure nice and good. Interesting. I'm sure they're all fine. Okay, if we have a few more guys working for us. Plenty of money. No, we want Bernie's Bakes, I think. And we want... maybe hats? There you go. Not perfect, not beautiful, but it works, you know? It works. That works well enough. There's a little place, okay? A little place that you can have fun, rest your legs a bit. not rest your legs as such, but I am going to put in some benches. Kind of. There we go, that's something. I think that's going to be pretty good once it's all sorted, once it's ready. What facilities without oh, hello. I think we might just grab another, like a small keeper's hut, just sort of off on the sides. And a staff room. It's a little place here. And power is important. So we'll grab that and stick it there. There we go. Delia's gonna mature. What facilities having negative effects? That one is. Oh. Can I sort of avoid that a bit? I can avoid that a bit by having it here. A little bit. It avoids it a little bit. Okay, now the hippopotamus just needs to be good. And it is! We have the possibility. Let's grab this one. And then we've got what we need, right? We do indeed. Alright. Let's get them in. I just want to make sure that there aren't any issues with the animals at the moment. Everyone seems pretty good. I just want to make sure that you are not being inbred. Okay, hippo time! Yeah! Power source failed. Come on. Okay, hello. And hello. Okay, let's take this in turn. We got some hippopotamuses. Keep the name. Right. Let's work out roughly when you were born. Okay, and when were you born? How old are you? 16.2. Good. Okay, so she was born about the 31st of July 1992. Whereas he was born about the 19th of May 1998. Let's just work out some of the terrain stuff real quick. Add some soil. Add some rock. Add some more soil. They want less sand, so we can add some grass over the whole thing. And then add a bit more soil. Oh, am I adding rock? I meant to add soil. Okay, they seem pretty content with that. Alright, we need names for these hippos. I think I'm gonna name this one Rosie. Maybe we'll just name them names, because there's not gonna be many of them. Um, hmm. I'm gonna Terrence. That's how you spell that, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Good. Okay. That's new stuff. New stuff for the law. They seem pretty content here. We're gonna start getting people looking for them. And here you are. Another person, another hippo. About 14th of March, 1999. Good. And we're gonna call you Vicky. Okay. Good. We're gonna send you on hippos. Do some hippo research. Good. Hippos, are they endangered? They're vulnerable. Okay. Snapshot's gonna mature. Okay. Underpriced. That's what I like to hear. What are your genetics like? Not bad, actually. Likely we're gonna be releasing someone to the wild here. People are looking at the... Okay, okay. I'd like to just... Snapshot's probably better than Spitfire, yeah. Overall, 50-50. Yeah, oh yeah, you're a lot better. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna send Spitfire to the wild then. 9th of October. We don't get a lot from that, but you know. And then I'd like to go back to you, Snapshot, and I'd like to compare mates. You can't... So you can breed with Ninjini, but it's not likely to do you much good. Okay, well, we should put you... Okay. That matter. Let's go to the alpha, just make sure. You still, yeah. Okay. And then ringtails. How's Rodrigo? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure, you know? How's it all going? Everyone loves the hippopotamus. Okay. good. Let's do this one. Hippo Haven. Hippos be hippoing. Guess I could. I could purchase an Indian elephant now, so we have one. We need 3? How long do they live? "61 years. Oh, we're good then. Let's God, we have to claim all. Okay. Why don't we get the male first then? Then we just need to get females from there on out. Annabeth's expecting an offspring. Beautiful stuff. I guess we could then we could get all of the ones that Amadeus can't breed with, and we could just transfer them out. We could just maybe that's a good idea. That way we get a bit more in. Yeah, and then we can maybe grab a couple more from the thing, but hopefully at a profit, conservation-wise. Yeah, okay. So let's just see you again. Beautiful. How much will I get for you? 54 is nothing to scoff at. We're doing a good thing, and it means we don't have to see them die. Which, you know, that's probably for the best. Let's go to Jenkins. Jenkins, how much are you going to give me? 43, not bad. you... How do you compare to Amadeus's stats? You have the exact same amount. I guess then it depends whether we get rid of... Would it not be... No, it's better to keep Amadeus. Sorry, Mendelssohn. We've released a lot of guys now. Sorry, Amadeus. Strozzi, I guess you could stay in. You. I like this picture. Who's in it? That's Amadeus, presumably. No, that's Strozzi. Okay. And then that's Annabeth. Okay. But you're getting transferred out. Sorry. Okay. So what we really want, we've just got maybe... If we can spend less than... I believe it. Yeah. Right. What we want, what we really, really want... That's a lot. Guess we'll wait a little while. But that's going to help us with the achievement. Yeah, we're at 11 out of 20 for the achievement. Annabeth's about to have a child. Ooh, my hand is trying to explode. Come on, Annabeth. New child unlocked. 12th of July. What are your stats? 100%. Okay. Who... Yeah, but you're... Yeah, okay. Not bad. Oh, I like that name, actually. We can keep it. It's fine. Alright, that's fine. Rodrigo's gonna die eventually. Ooh, Vicky's gonna mate. It's a shame that they've got a bunch of feces surrounding them. Guess that's just how it goes. Expecting an offspring. Excellent. Rosie is expecting an offspring. Ah. Okay. Let's grab you. We'll stick you in there. opening a new composer. Just to add to the mix, so that you have more potential. Beach. You can be called Beach. After Amy Beach. Let's write that one in. Beach. We've already got someone called Beach. Is it a dinosaur? It is a dinosaur. We're getting a second Beach. Beach 2. I did not keep track of what your name was. Oh well, don't care. You were born approximately 13th of April 2007, which means you are probably the youngest animal here that wasn't born here. Okay. I just want to see, so if we look at the compare mates. Okay. Not amazing. Not amazing at all. Still, didn't really have a lot of choice there. Suppose if I can find more later, then I can always get more. How are our staff doing? Oh, pretty damn well, to be honest. Rossie's gonna mate. What are your expectations with you? They're okay. They're okay. Chill has matured. Well, we're gonna have to transfer you out, right, Chill? There's no way that Chill doesn't have parents. Yeah, I didn't have Chill's parents written down. Let's make sure I make that correction. But we're releasing you now. On the 23rd of January 2016. Confirm. There we go. Are any of the animals unhappy? No, everyone seems reasonably happy. When are these babies due? Oh, very soon. Alexi's gonna mature. Rosie's gonna have an offspring. Everything's happening at the same time. But I think the... Can you just... Let's look at the notification if I picked the wrong person. I actually mean the wrong animal to observe. Come on. There we go. Child of Amadeus, I believe. Oh, but you're probably gonna have more than one child, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna have two. What? This guy's genetics are pretty poor. We'll call you Handel. Handle. Black and white, he, him. Born when? The 28th of April. 2016. Confirm. Child of those two. Beautiful. Another one, right? Hippopotamus about to have an offspring, I know. We have a female who will be Clark. '30th of April 2016. I'm so glad I'm doing this now because it would be a nightmare to do it later. Okay. Right, so the hippos. Do I? No, there is food. You just. I think all the hippos are in the water, right? Yeah. Come on. Here you are. You are the child. He, her, hippopotamus. Born to Terence and Vicky on 7th of June 2016. And you are to be called Amy. Just curious. You can't release these guys into the wild, but I'm going to be able to release you, but you're not going to give me that much. Then Rosie's going to also have a child shortly. Here you are. Another female. 12th of June. Good. I'm going to call you Rose. We've already got a Rose. Who is Rose? It's a Pokemon character. But this is not a Pokemon character. Okay. Great. Have we missed anything else? Hippo. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We have a lot of money, but not a lot of... But, yes. How's our mechanic doing? Seemingly okay. Beach is about to mate. Beach is expecting an offspring. Okay. Is anyone actually reaching that far? Maybe just the staff. No, not just the staff. But probably not many of the non-staff. Okay, well, we've done a pretty good job here so far. I wish we could have got to elephants, but we're not quite there. But if I log in daily, that's going to help us a lot. Get the conservation points. Beach is about to have an offspring, are you? Please don't start climbing. Thank you. 13th of November. Another child. This one's a black and white rough lemur. He, him. Bom bom bom. Who is the parent? Well, Beach, obviously. And Amadeus. But there are going to be more, aren't there? You're expecting more children. Yeah, one more. What's the name of a composer? Vivaldi. Yep. Vivaldi works. The next one was born the 15th of November. But this one is female. Which requires us to find another name. And we're gonna go with Tailifera. I pronounced that with just the worst. Just the worst, yeah. What are your genetics like? Not great. What was, Nah, it's not meant to be. Be a lot easier to get this achievement if I actually had if I had conservation points to spare. Which I do not. There's another male, you see. Well, your genetics are pretty damn good, actually. Not perfect, though, by any means, but it might be worth grabbing you. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that other one. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know. I can compare you to Amadeus and see. Yeah. But if we compared, for example, this one, compare that with Amadeus, you're gonna do reasonably well there. Though they're not gonna increase in size, so it still wouldn't be good enough. Alright, we're gonna just leave it then, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Elephants. Elephants, elephants, elephants. Oh, there are people actually coming down here. Um... What a little guys. Let's have a... Aww. That's Rose. Oh, that's so cute. Where's your sibling? I know that's Rose. Where are you? You're down here. Amy, yeah. Okay, I think I've had my fix from this. We're not quite there. We're not quite lion season yet. We don't have enough to get the elephants we want. But, we're getting somewhere. We've got a really, really financially prosperous zoo. Which is something I never really expected to have, if I'm honest. But we're getting some way with some of the achievements, and we'll play it again soon then. And not too soon though. I need to recover a little bit from that. But we have most of the information down on the spreadsheet already, and we in fact have less characters than I expected. By 3 though. By 3 only. I slightly overestimated how many we'd have, but not by much. Okay. We may be back again soon. I'm just a little worried because the next stream I've got set to go is Rayman, and I'm a little worried that we're screwed with Rayman. Equally, the one after that is Subnautica, and Subnautica terrifies me a little bit, so it's also possible that I don't want to do that very much. So we might actually, I might shuffle things around a little bit, and we might play The Walking Dead next stream. That might be tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. And then maybe we'll play Rayman, or maybe we will skip Rayman. I really don't know. I might get it on Steam, where we can play a little bit more around with the settings. I know we have it on PS1, and I'm glad we do have a copy, like a physical copy, but I think we might play it on Steam. If it goes on sale, that might make the decision for me. I don't know. It's also possible maybe if we don't play Rayman, I might just move the next Pikmin stream up a little bit because I'm excited to face the Smoky Prog. Yeah. Okay, that's been me. Bob Ross is on. Go watch Bob Ross. I recommend Bob Ross. We must watch Bob Ross. I have been Naps. Thank you everyone who's been here, present and future. I'll see you later. Farewell.